No one saw any of the preparation, but I've been playing Vintage Stories with my friends again. We've got a nice little base here. That's the blacksmith, that's the windmill. I think that's Beef's house. That is Evan's house. Oh, the blacksmith doubles as Sean's house. That is Gray's house. Gray's a new person. Never been seen on one of my streams before. But I think Beef was on the first Vintage Story stream I did. And that's my house. Undeniably the best looking house there is in this server. Why is there a roof tile missing from the windmill? Whatever. We got a nice farm. Next to the blacksmith is a large pile of peat. There's some peat across the river. So, good early game fuel source. Right down here, we got my 7x7x7 charcoal pit. It's only been filled once. But that's enough. This is going to be enough for a long while. I'm not too worried about it. So, all of the preparation for this expedition consisted of the 7x7x7 charcoal pit to provide the blacksmith, Sean, with enough coal to last virtually forever. Definitely long enough for me to fill the maximum size charcoal pit, 11x11x11. Getting 4 chest back racks for the biggest inventory size I can get. Getting a walking stick with a copper lantern so I don't have to worry about light. And I preserve hunger. I don't have to burn through hunger as fast, letting my wild harvests last longer. And I have both an iron halberd and a meteoric iron Dane axe. Unfortunately, both are slashing, but the halberd is slashing and piercing. So I'm probably going to be using the Dane axe for anything that's weak to or for anything that's not weaker to piercing than it is to slashing. I have no idea how long this expedition will last. But we haven't really explored much at all. We were actually pretty close to spawn when we found this place. I know we came north, so this is spawn down here, and there are actually a couple of merchants down that way. So I think I'm going to go over there. Start by seeing if we can't find a treasure hunter to get a quest. Because I don't know how many years it's going to cost to buy it from Sprig over there. I know we have 2 merchants somewhere around spawn. Oh yeah, the walking stick also gives me step assist, which is nice. And it counts as a light source, so because we have a mod that lets you just instantly pull out and put away a light source with a keybind. Even though both my weapons are well, I guess this one's one-handed. If it's nighttime, I'll be using the Dane axe too, because it's one-handed, and I'd like to be able to see. But I can quickly put away if I need my halberd. Or I can quickly put it away if I need my halberd. I don't need resin for anything. Mostly, I'm just looking for any structures, any ruins I can loot. I'm gonna loot them. And if I come across any major structures, I will mark them down. I will be marking down any ore deposits I find as well. Especially the higher tier ones. You know, I never thought my knowledge on mushrooms would actually help me in a video game. Is that a raccoon? I didn't know there were raccoons in this game. Or I did and I forgot. I'm having vague memories of seeing raccoon. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this place. I have not come down south. Is this the wild spelt I found? It looks more like flax. It is flax. I'm also going to be collecting as much grain as I can because oil. It's a good varnish for tools. If you couldn't somehow tell, or if you've never played Vintage Story before and just don't know, we have quite a few mods. Deathcap? No, Field Mushroom. Deathcap is rounded top. I'm just gonna eat this now. A lot of grapes. Stockpile of fruit is probably going to be the biggest because they're the most common to find around the berries. Big ol' ravine. Walk around that. Probably shouldn't. Whoops. I probably shouldn't be holding on to these cranberries. These should be a first go. We'll toss them now. I need if I find a walnut tree, I also need to get some walnut seeds. Because walnut oil is also good. I don't have armor going out on this first expedition, but I don't think that'll be the biggest problem. Keep all the food on my hotbar. Yeah. I don't remember exactly where the traders are. I might just pass them entirely. Looks like spelt over there. Flax is less valuable than spelt, though. So, I'm going to be making flax oil. I need 128 flax grain just to get a single... or just to make any amount of oil. It does make 10 liters at a time, and I think varnish only needs like 0.1 or 0.2 liters. But it is a little annoying. Because we use a lot of the flax for the chickens. I'm just glad we don't really have to worry about that, because I discovered, I haven't told our resident farmer, Evan, farmer and chef, that you can use the crushed material, the juiced material, as food for the chickens. This is very nice, because it means there's less regret in using so much flax for oil. It's raining. That's growing still. Oh, that could have been bad. That's mature. They look almost identical. So I got I got grain, fruit, and vegetable. I'm probably not going to be eating any meat. Unless I find some in a container randomly that's somehow preserved. Could be like jerky or something, I guess. But I highly doubt that's possible. Could have come across a trader who just wants unprocessed. Oh, hey, look, a trader. I think this is spawn area. I probably should have brought a bedroll with me so I can skip through the night. But I honestly don't particularly want to be doing that. It may lower the risk of coming across bowtorns and drifters. Worst of all, shivers. But I don't know. I don't want it to be winter so soon. Welcome back. Did I talk to this person before? What's your name? Quill? What's this trader got? I can buy cracked vessels, food, tools, and seeds. I can sell cooked red meat. Stained leather poncho. This is what I can sell. Templar-style armor. If we find that, that is not being sold. High leather boots. Sell a linen sack for whatever reason. Alright. I need to mark you.
Hi, Sam.
Hello. Marking Trader Quill on the map.
Cool. What does he sell?
Actually, he sells, cracked vessels.
Is that helpful?
Well, it's supplies, basically. You can, let's see. He sells a Templar armor Templar-style armor schematic.
So,
Why does he buy and sell Templar armor schematic? I don't know.
you're probably wondering why I asked you about me being able to, like, you know, if you're free. Well, number
I've
one,
been free, like,
I'm
all
on
day.
Helldivers. Motherfucker. Anyways, I need you to get on Helldivers. I can only show you what I'm trying to show you when we get into a match of Helldivers.
Wheel lock. Complex
All right.
lock that produces sparks by rotating iron wheel against flint.
Yeah, wheel lock. It's really hard to make a musket. I've tried. It takes a very long
buy
time
one.
with a lot of machinery.
I can buy a
Wheel
wheel
lock
lock
would be
You can buy a wheel lock
for
what?
34 gears.
flint lock or a wheel lock musket. Very different thing.
It's from the mod Firearms.
Well, yeah, which one? Flint. Like, okay, do you mean a
Carbine
wheel lock
pistol.
system? A wheel lock
It's
carbine pistol. That is a flintlock.
okay.
I mean, technically not a flintlock, but that's a pistol.
Bossy
It's fun
carbine
to
and a
use
pistol.
that.
Wheel lock.
It would take me a while to make gunpowder though, because actually no, the gunpowder's easy. The hard part about any of this is actually trying to make the thing that holds it. The flask is a very annoying.
Oh wait, hold on. Blackguard
It's a
helm.
lot of machining that I don't feel like doing.
Blackguard helm and greaves sold by this guy as well.
Sean. I'm here.
Welcome.
Hey, Sean, do you want Templar armor?
It would be cool.
It cost 185 gears for the schematic.
It's holy shit. Oh god, there's Jet Brigade on this one. This isn't sarcastic.
Well, thank God it's night.
Got you.
Lets me spot the other trader all the way over there.
I'm dying to trap
I
my
just
laser shotgun.
I just realized the minimap is not in a
Pretty, do
visible
you have
location.
the snake thingy?
I got the sneak war bound and I got the one with the explosive sledgehammer.
Hold on,
Hello?
I gotta
Hello,
fix
Crimson.
this.
Hello.
Alright,
Logged
Critty,
like 60 hours in Final Fantasy 14 in a week.
get off of my call.
This is not fucking healthy. Oh my god.
Let's see.
This is not healthy. I don't want to hear it. Get out of my call.
It is.
Transform.
Hey, at least it's with a bunch of people.
Rotate 90 degrees.
That doesn't.
That's
I
better.
prefer
well
this to
said.
headbutt.
Get well soon.
You guys are on the wall
The
now.
worst part-
You guys are no
the worst
longer on
part
the
is I'm the
ceiling.
DPS chud of the group. I'm not even playing a fucking healer or tank.
Devastator Surge. Alright.
How do you guys
is
feel?
Anybody playing a damage class?
Helldivers.
Dude, this is
DPS.
level 8. Where the fuck am I supposed to
I'm
land?
a chud ass DPS.
You
player.
guys are all talking about Helldivers. Meanwhile, I'm just playing Vintage Story, going out on a long
We're not all
expedition.
talking about Helldivers. Somebody else is talking about something
Not
completely
everything
different.
is
pal.
about you, Sam.
Thank you, Gritty.
I
Are
didn't
you
say
using
anything
your
about
shit
me.
hard right now?
Is there
Are you
not a
using
trader
your
here?
shit
What is
crazy
this? Is this
style?
just an abandoned... Can I take from this?
Like, I rob
Aged
every
crate,
trader I find.
empty. Does anyone want an abacus for whatever reason?
No.
Cannot build or
ahead
destroy
and steal
things
it
here.
anyway.
Belongs to a trader. Where's the trader?
That's...
The trader's gone. There's no trader here. Whatever.
Traders do tend to walk around and move, so there's a chance that he got himself stuck somewhere.
Oh, cool.
There's
we already
nowhere
have
he
space
could have gotten
optimization
stuck
'cause of the
around here.
DSS.
Wait, what?
I highly doubt traders wander
What do we
more
have
than
Space
like 10 blocks
optimization
from
is
the
given by
camp.
the DSS.
Ah.
I love
Okay.
democracy.
First thing we're doing is immediately dropping a tank down. It's the only way I can show you what I just did. It took me
Alright.
like 5 minutes to do this.
I like how, oh, right, they guard our extracts and the...
Oh my ever living Jesus Christ, there are so many here. There's a detector tower staring at us, Critty. Throw it down, throw it down.
Okay. Thanks coming down.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, you're right.
Why are we stuck in between 2 of them?
Thanks
That's
here,
retarded.
and I stepped on a landmine. I think. There was a landmine there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
I'm
was.
gonna go to another call.
Okay.
Hole in the ground. I'm not sure how effective this walking stick is at preserving my hunger. This isn't the best idea. That's no return. Okay, I'm out. Nah. Yeah, weak to blunt. Let me hit them. Thank you. It's a big cave. Free gear. Give me that. I'll mark this on the map. I'm not harvesting those guys because I get less. I guess it's animal harvesting that's affected, and those aren't really animals. What would be a good marker for this? Big Cave 1. It's going south. Mostly fruit. I hope I'm not just walking forever and not finding anything. If I had a full color map, that would be nice, but that's not enabled. That's what I'm worried about. Let me jump, game. Okay. Didn't hit me. That's good. If anything, what forces me to head back is low health. That's the most likely scenario. If I die all the way out here, I'm gonna be so upset. That's the problem with these super long expeditions. This is why I wanted armor before heading out, but I hear armor is a long and tedious process, and I don't want to wait that long. Could make it myself, just go out with some basic copper armor. That'd be plenty for most cases. I just have one problem with that. I don't want to do all that. Not right now. I've been waiting to go out on a long expedition like this for a while. That is a traitor. Big traitor. Fancy traitor. I've seen this structure before. Last server we tried playing this on. Chairman, the kitchenware trader. Why do I already know who this guy is? Cast iron cauldron. Tin bronze cauldron. Huh. Just straight up meat rack, or whatever a spile is for. Meteoric iron cauldron, yeah. Powered mixing bowl. Powered by locomotion. That's so funny. That would not work in real life. You could sell saucepans. Why is there such a high demand for these things? I'm gonna just Kitchen Merchant 1. Whatever. I need to edit that. I meant that to be that save. There. Clay ovens, barrels, book stand. Even got a Jonah's lamp. This guy's living rich. He's living the dream. Cornflour. Raining again. Shouldn't be too much longer before day hits. Or day breaks. I don't know. Go after the chicken. Not dealing with a wolf or bear in melee. And I don't have any range. I probably should have brought a method of ranged attack. But bow staves take forever to actually dry. Let's see what's down here. Any ruins? Any foes? Is that lead? Anthracite. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of anthracite. Oh, that's so good. What's not so good is and lead. That's what's not so good. A lot of anthracite. I don't know how much lead that's gonna be. But that's a good find. This is why we go into the caves. If I'm equipped enough to go into the caves, I shall go into the caves. Let's keep going south. The only cave I won't go into is a story, or a pit. I'm not gonna drop into a pit. I won't have any way out. Swimming is so much faster than walking. By the way, for those who are wondering, right here, I can't swim, right? You can't swim when it's one block deep, but if you crouch, you can. Seems a little counterintuitive to me, but I tried it at one point, it worked, so... Well, no, I didn't try it intentionally. I was crouching to pick up items that were in the water, and I realized I was swimming. And hey, day's coming. Nice speed boost on all of these. Into the woods I go. Some horsetail. I should make horsetail bandages. I'll need to make a flint knife for that. Not the hardest thing to do. But I'll hold on to these. Or I could make linen. Linen bandages? Horsetail poultice from linen. Health restored is twice that amount. Requires an entire linen square, though. But it does turn into 4. Linen square is 16 flax fiber. So once I get 16 of that, I can make my first batch of bandages. It's not so far out of the question. I'll keep collecting some horsetail. Cave time. What's down here? A boat tour. I'm getting out. I ain't dealing with all that. Blue clay. Not a whole lot of it. Should I still mark it down? Nah. It's ages away for barely anything. I won't. It's storming over there. I really like this game's weather. Vintage Stories' weather is so good. Hitting a new rock type. I don't know what type that is. Oh, stack. some spelt. This is conglomerate, this is shale. Didn't I need shale for something? I think I wanted shale for something. Oh, shale was another way to, sharpen things. Shale, stone, and snowball. Good. What's all that? Hereditite? Maybe? Looks like hereditite. That looks like marble. Marble or limestone. I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, yeah. There are beavers in this game. That was a beaver I saw, right? There are beavers. More quartz. I don't need that. Full on flint deposit. Interesting hole in the ground. Looks like there should be water there. Rooster. I haven't found any ruins yet. I'm a little upset about that. Step assist is kind of making it harder for me to take full damage. What are you? Raccoons! Oh my god. Do you want berry? Do you want blueberry? Yeah, they're gone. Just enjoying the atmosphere. honestly, I might end up finding some absolutely beautiful location and be so upset that we didn't base there. Like this. Rolling hills. Looks beautiful. I like it. That's a bear. We're not gonna go there. Line caps? I don't have the space for that. A rift. I'm gonna let my cat in my room. Meow here. Come on in, buddy. Suddenly, this terrain isn't so peaceful. Down here, you're so loud. You're ruining my immersion. Calm down, Mjolnir, please. It's a lot of puffball mushrooms. 180. Hmm. I don't know. Mushrooms are more plentiful. They also last longer. So I'll eat through the onions first. If I'm gonna find ruins anywhere, it's most likely gonna be in a more open area. Less obstacles like trees, mountains in the way to obstruct my vision. Down here. No. If you don't calm down, I'm gonna throw you out of my room. Love you too, buddy. Problem is, when he doesn't calm down quickly, he tends to jump on my... Or if he doesn't calm down quickly, then he's probably going to end up jumping on my computer and maybe turning it off, which I don't want. There's a lot of puffball mushrooms around. I like that. Puffball mushrooms don't taste the greatest. They taste like ordinary store-bought mushrooms. However, I still like them because puffball, funny name. Out from under my desk, Meander. Up on my bed. Calm down. So many mushrooms. You want on my lap, buddy? Come on. Are you just gonna stand like this, or are you gonna... Here. Okay. There you go. Don't eat my mic, Meow. No, stop that. This isn't south anymore. I found more red clay. And peat. Keep going south. Stop calling for my mic, Meow. If you couldn't tell, he's calmed down significantly. Sandstone. Claystone is darker. More peat. See, with the color map, you can tell where peat is pretty easily. Down here. Stop trying to eat my mic. Stop trying to eat my mic, Meow. Please. Lie down. Lie down. Calm down. Calm down, please. Just looking around everywhere, rubbing up against everything, trying to eat my mic. The foam off my mic. If you're gonna go down, don't go into the quartz. Well, this is a lot of red clay. I'm gonna mark this as well. I want to mark down all the resources except quartz because of how abundant quartz is. Sandstone stone. We love sandstone stone. Thank you for joining me. Poor raccoons, I don't mean to scare you. I'm just passing by. I'd give you food if you didn't run. There's a wolf over there. I'm surprised it's just one. This is actually kind of pretty. Look at that. It's through there, though. Let's take a look. We found our first ruins. Oh! Ah! Let's just mark this. Let's not. Let's not deal with that. I think I made a wise decision. So, Fox. Alright. This is probably deep enough to stop my fall. Ow. Even with my fall damage reduction, I still dealt with quite a bit. These are all my traits, in case anyone was curious. Yanir's finally settling down on my bed. That means I can actually just get up and leave my room, because he won't cause any trouble when I'm not in here, because he only causes trouble for attention. I know this to be true, because every time I leave and come back in my room, he's in the exact same spot on my bed, and nothing's been touched. Even if I've been gone for like 20 minutes. He just sleeps. He likes my bed. This is probably going on YouTube, but I don't know. I'll think about it. More red clay. Another large deposit. A very large deposit. Red clay. Oops. Let me just, fix that. I doubt we're ever gonna need any of these waypoints. With how far away they are, especially. Definitely plenty more closer by, but like the rarer materials, like Ethril. I doubt one vein's gonna be enough for everyone's wants and needs. Get my axe out. Alright, can't it go any deeper? Otherwise I won't be able to get out. I want to find more ruins. I can't find any on the surface. The one single ruins that I found was in a cave, guarded by what appeared to be a deep shiver. For some reason. Despite it being so close to the surface. So I think it's definitely a structure with importance. Oh! A castle! That's so intact it has to be a traitor. But what traitor would be residing in a castle? Like a castle tower. I don't think it's a full castle. Oh, no, it's ruined. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's got a hole there. It looks a little ruined, but it's too intact to be some sort of ruins, I think. Still gonna go over there. Gotta investigate. Gotta find out what that is. What kind of loot it's hiding away. Oh, that's a traitor. If I ever did saw one. But what kind of traitor? What's my map looking like right now? I heard growling. Trader. The furniture trader. What's your name? Vlad. Got anything to trade, Vlad? Copper lantern for 5 gears. Sell nails and strips, heavy tool belt, chandelier, some carpet, golden treasure chest. Who would sell that? Mooncloth? The hell is mooncloth? Where do I get me some of that? Know anything interesting around here? Best find yourself a treasure hunter. Always with the treasure hunter. What? An entire liter of honey? Why are you just letting me take this stuff? 2 obsidian knives. I mean, I'll take one with me, I guess. A resonator? What? I just stole... Okay. Oh. Whatever. Furniture Trader 1. I have to use the mini-map because it's so dark. Oh. Oh, no. A pickaxe to deal with these. Note to self. Bring a pickaxe next time. Oh, it's riddled with locust nests. Definitely need to get rid of the metal spikes. What? I'm starting to think I can't just break this with my axe. Just breaking, but slowly. A corroded helmet. I found a limitation. Firewood and aged ladders. Break this. Locusts don't do too much damage, so I'm relatively safe regardless. I just have to make sure I'm breaking all the nests. That's a big one. Quite a few nests up here. If I need to retreat and heal, I should have more than enough flax for... No, I definitely have more than enough flax for some bandages. Bastard! Alright, that's all the locust nests on this floor taken care of. It's the metal cage. Locust nest cage. Oh, never mind. There's one more. Damn, it's spawning them a lot faster than the other ones. I'm just glad breaking progress saves. It saves, right? I'm gonna go higher up. Or not. I underestimated their pathfinding. It's almost broken. It's taking so long. I swear, if I break this and 10 locusts pop out. Okay, no, just one did. Halite stone? Powdered sulfur. I wait, a treasure chest? I can sell that. These were some good ruins. Some resin. A silver star. Copper spear. Give me that, I can sell you. Take lore book. I got a lore. Oh, I have a lore book. Let's read this. Breakdown Part 1 of 1. Constant clamoring. People shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We'd almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand. What have we created? What greater doom have we brought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rock came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm worried, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effect. My creations, cherished by the people and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There's something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident. But I know better. We found the first lore book. A story passed down for others to read. Lore about Jonas. Let's take all this sulfur. Oh, this is salt. I found salt. Another lore book. Confession. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation, like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation. As though it were God itself. And they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelter, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet, they, by some power, withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. We must keep all these lore books. Sticks. Plaster. Building. I needed those. Corundum. I don't need a flower pot. Another lore book? Another 2 lore books. Nothing new within these pages. Nothing new within these pages, okay. A ruined bearded axe. Jailer's hat. High leather boots. I shouldn't keep a copper spear. I don't have a use for a copper spear. A scrap blade. There. What? Okay. Oh. There's another locust nest there. I didn't even... Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Trader man. It wasn't with you I needed to trade these things. Actually, it was with you that I needed to trade this. 8 gears. That's nice. I like that. He definitely knew that there was one in there. How close is the other trader? Oh, it's so far... The other trader is so far back. I'm not going all the way back there. Just to trade some high leather boots. Let's keep going. Beautiful. I can't believe how full my inventory already is. I don't need decoration I don't need sticks. We do need fire clay. I'm not going to get rid of that. We should probably need salt. Definitely need to keep these lore books. We don't need resin. I'm tempted to throw out this coil rope. What could I even... I mean, I used quite a bit of rope for all the stuff I needed, so I'm not the keenest on throwing it out. It is useful. But, like, more than a stack? I don't think I need to bring more than a stack home with me. I'll just drop it if I need to, or if I find something more valuable and my inventory's full. Oh, I'm almost starved to death. Flax brain will go in there. I'm not eating that. Found some more berries. That's good. That structure was not nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. My food diversity is just lacking protein and dairy at max. I have everything else. That's why my health bar has so many divisions. Some red clay, but is this enough to note? It's a decent amount. But it's so far away, it's becoming less worth it to mark these down. Who's gonna need more than a couple thousand clay, right? No one's doing that much pottery. I guess for building. It was a good structure, I like that. Definitely need a pickaxe for the next time I go out, though. Hopefully the next time I go out I have better storage. Well, I'm not even sure it's possible for me to have better inventory capacity. Maybe if there's like a wheelbarrow or something? Like a cart? No. Wheel. Wagon. We can make wagon wheels, but... Can we? We can't. I don't think we can make wagons. That would be an incredible... I would love to make a wagon. Load it up with a ton of chests, just go out for the longest expedition known to man. With like 5 stacks of bread or something. Or berry toast. Toast with some berries jam or something. Honey. Honey never goes bad. That's one thing this game got right that, for whatever reason, other games don't. Honey, at least real honey, never actually goes bad. It just crystallizes. But in a game like Ark, giant bee honey, for whatever reason, spoils quickly. Like, that's the exact opposite of never spoiling. It spoils quickly. Relatively instantly. You have to use it fast. You have to get back and store it fast. Like, if you go out and find a large supply of giant bee honey, you can't just keep exploring. I guess you can. But I think, what is it, 30 minutes to an hour till it spoils? It's not accurate in the slightest. Found a small bit of ruins here. It's gonna probably be a cracked vessel or something. Never mind. I retract my statement. There's nothing there. It's terrible ruins. It's so ruined, there's nothing left of it, except a single pillar. Only use these horsetail poultices from linen, or linen horsetail poultices, these bandages, death cap, in case of emergency. Jack-o'-lanterns. I don't like that this game doesn't accurately depict chanterelles and jack-o'-lanterns. Like, the difference between, it does everything else so well, but the biggest way to tell a chanterelle and a jack-o'-lantern apart is that chanterelles don't grow in clusters like jack-o'-lanterns. And yet every time you find them in this game, there's like 10 of them all bunched up. Well, I guess cluster is more so like there's multiple fruiting bodies coming from the same point, but I don't know. There's not actually like a color difference like in this game. Those jack-o'-lanterns look closer to lobsters as well. The chanterelles. I don't have many complaints about this game, though. Far fewer complaints about this game than any other game. Well, not any other game, but most other games. That's for sure. Let's see what's down here. Bring out my axe. Ugh. This might not be the best place for me to be right now. It's all deeper, but it's a straight pit. I can't get up there. That's unfortunate. This is good exploring. I keep saying this, but I do like exploring, especially in this game. This game's atmosphere is very nice. So aesthetically pleasing. And there's actually a lot more to find when exploring Vintage Story than in a game like Minecraft or Terraria is especially limited because it's not really open world in the general sense. I mean, technically it is, but it's not an a virtually infinitely sized world, right? And it's on a 2D plane. So you can only find so much. And Minecraft just doesn't have very many interesting POIs. Why? Oh, right, a temporal storm. Black trumpets. I should find, like, a trader or something to get off at. Because I'll definitely be waiting out this temporal storm. Patty straw? No, I'll probably just run past everything, dodge and weave. You're kidding me! Quickly mark that. I need to come back to that. Okay, so I guess you can't swim during a temporal storm. I don't need boars after me, game. Why are there several bears there? With any luck, X amount of creatures spawn per player. And they'll stop spawning relatively soon, like sooner than this. Can I please move? Why are they firing so quickly? You can't just spawn a boat horn directly on me, game. How long do temporal storms last? What? Don't tell me that thing can attack. There. Okay, that's cool game, thanks. I don't need to be lagging right now, game. My connection to the server right now is questionable. Let me out of the water. One of these Botorns probably gonna end up being one of the super strong ones who can one-shot me if I'm not armored. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm so glad my diversity is decent right now. What are you? It's waning, thank God. This should be the last batch of spawns. I'm not fighting any of these guys off without armor. I really gotta figure out what those things are. Some sort of bison or something? Never Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Half health in one hit from a drifter. That thing's cool though. I like that. I'm just glad it can't attack me. Oh my god. Finally. A break. I used so many of my bandages there. Are you a cow? Oh. You look weird. Several days before raiding. Ow! What? What? What Botorn? Okay. Let's go back to the thing that I wanted to loot. I hate temporal storms. Stop chasing me. I would have killed it. Okay. Rye seeds. Ow. I saw a down area. Funeral bell? Shiitake. Bearded tooth. Okay. I might have to reconnect. You can see the lag. The stutter. It's that bad. Oh. Oh, okay, I just can't swim in this lag. Whatever. Stupid pigs. Why did a temporal storm have to happen while I'm traveling? I mean, it was bound to happen. With how long I plan on traveling, but... I mean, I guess it's better that it happened now. When I'm closer to base. I'm gonna... reconnect. If this doesn't fix the stuttering, I'm gonna have to stop streaming, probably. It is still stuttering. Doesn't feel like it's as much, though. Why? I didn't harvest that. Another structure. Shovel. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and break that before something bad happens. Big dog, stream isn't having an issue. The stream isn't having an issue, but my game is having an issue. And I'd rather not die thousands of blocks out. Sorry, big dog. Ore vessel? Black. 2 black hole, thanks. Useless. I can repair that. I have metal parts. I don't have 3 temporal gears. Ooh! A lore book! Discovered Lore Reflection, Part 1 of 5. I am not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in many years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Falx. Our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make a record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas. But he is no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning, and forgive my shortcomings. Yay, another lore book. Translocator. Negative 326 6149. South. Let's mark translocators with a 4-pointed star. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Ooh. Is that a trader? Oh, it's another kitchen trader. Just touch the bed. Big dog, I'm not even in that server anymore. Sorry. I left because everyone else felt like it felt like everyone else was progressing like 10 times as quickly. And I don't like that feeling. What's your name? Vera, the luxuries merchant. I am not selling a lore book. You're out of your mind if you think I'm selling a lore book. Omok piece, gold, malachite smoking pipe, kinda crazy. Forlorn Hope Estoc, tier 9. It's a parry, one-handed sword. Tier 5 slashing, one-handed parry, tier 9, protected body parts all. Excuse me? Luxuries, trader, 1. Safe. Oh wait. A bed? Oh, touch A bed. I guess that's... Yeah. I don't have a bed on me. This is not a kitchen trader? This is slightly different, I feel. This is a kitchen trader. This... Why are your house flooded? Blue cheese? Give me all your cheese. Give me your record. What? Doesn't have a record. I cannot build or destroy here. Empty bowls. Fuck the kitchenware trader. Got anything to trade? This guy sucks. What? At least I got some dairy. Where's the first kitchen trader I found? That's a furniture trader. All the way up here. I've gone so far. Alright. Oh. Some good cheese I found. Just keep going. Hold on. I'm back. Let's see. What are you guys up to? Hello? Okay, we're not. That was the wrong call. Forced me into a muted state. That's the AFK person call. At least I can make out general shapes. Like that's an oddly square location. Let's head there, maybe. We don't care about quartz. Quartz is literally everywhere in the largest veins imaginable. Whoops. Sorry for the epilepsy. What? 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 Okay. What? Give me the seeds! Rude. Sunflowers probably give a lot of seeds. Like when fully grown and harvested. I need to actually collect some more berries, because I'm out. I need to find grain, too. Any peculiar shapes? No, but this looks like it'll be very thick forest with lots of water, maybe. Could be swamp. Hopefully not. Oh. Tool. Shovel. Copper. Can't believe it took me that long to come across any amount of copper. Kinda crazy. That's neat. Could be a bug, though. No vessels? Usually storage vessels are exposed, so I don't feel like I should dig it up. Cave. Sulfur. Quite a bit of it. Sulfur. South 1. Yellow. It's down the other path. An exit. Except not really. Alright. Southward. I'm... God damn. Just wanted to make some more bandages. I didn't want to have to use more. Why are pigs so hostile? Why are there so many death caps? That's just a pit. I'm going back up. Let's find a safer. Whoa! Like I said, a safer way down. I can't wait to get night vision goggles. Let's go a little this way. Oh, what? Oh, okay. There we go. They're all so close, yet so far. Let's see any other copper. I won't mark this down as copper. Besides, it's way too far to be convenient, and copper is, far weaker than anything we can get right now. I mean, we already have a meteoric iron. Let's go back and take a look at that. That's maybe a crater, but it's too circular not to be either a crater or a crevasse. That's for sure. One slice of cheese. What's this meteor for? Aethral. That's good. Oops. Glad I checked. But honestly, we're ages away from Aethral. I don't even know what tier 8 is. I'm sure we had it somewhere. We had a list somewhere. That's not it. Alright, whatever. I don't need to know now. Not like we can do anything but stumble across it while either exploring regularly or looking for it specifically, but either way it's a stumble across. We're never gonna know where any are. Or is. I don't know. Steel's what, tier 5? Yeah, steel would be tier 5. Carrots. None of them are grown. Turnips. Finally, some grain. And it's not even grown. Of course it's not. Some fruit. Some grain. Mature flax. Why did it have to be flax? Couldn't have been spelt or rye. Rice. To be fair, I do need flax for more bandages. Better bandages. I can't go down there. That's just brown coal anyways. We don't need coal. We have an overabundance of charcoal. Andesite. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Black currant? Give me some of that. Down here, just... Okay. Some weird terrain generation. Let's go that way. The more open the area, the easier it is to spot ruins. That's what we're looking for. Ruins. And a treasure hunter trader, I guess. That's not a treasure hunter trader. I'll mark it down regardless. Plus, it's more cheese. Yeah. I'm just running out of protein. Alright. Are you gonna ask me that every single time? $8,000 blocks out right now. Haven't found another major ruins like the Locust one yet. It'll happen. As long as I got room in my inventory, it'll happen. There's gotta be some way to make an actual wagon, right? Game wouldn't just wave it in front of my face, right? There are wagon wheels. Lack of inventory space always hurts me. I'm a loot goblin. I want everything. Inventory limits that. That's why I like sophisticated backpacks. Basically never have to go back home to store anything. You can carry literally everything on you. With enough stack sizes and backpacks, you could even have a backpack carrying a backpack if you get an Inception upgrade. Though that would probably end up crashing you. if you've never actually emptied it, because too much NBT data on the player. Stupid pig, stupid pig. I'm getting out of here. I don't care that you were asleep. Leave me alone. Eventually, I am just going to go out and kill every single pig that I find. But not with this walking stick, it limits my ability to do so, because I would much rather use two-handed weapons to deal with pigs. This large deserty area, this flat area right here, great location to spot things. More beacon? Did you mean bacon? What beacon? Okay, I thought so. Bacon is tasty, however, I can't really do much with it. I'd have to actually sit around to cook it all. That's something. Look at that square on the minimap. That's something. Probably a traitor. No, this is a weird crater. I didn't realize how close it was. More Aethra. Aethral South 2. Save. I'm marking things down. Never know when we'll need this information. I'm charting a map right now. What's down here? It just loops back up to the surface. This map may just be a straight line south, however... Wait, I just realized you can see where it's been night. It was night here, and it was night here. That's funny. I see crops over there. Nope, those are just flowers. The zoom is a little funky. Because it pushes whatever's in your hand forward as well. It's a traitor. I'm hungry. In real life. Might have to put a pause on this stream. Grab something to eat. Copper? Alright. Copper South 2. I mean, all these traders get fancy wagons. Why can't I get a fancy wagon? Hello, plant enthusiast. Seen anything noteworthy lately? Oh, look around you. What isn't noteworthy around here? Nature is thriving and providing for all of us, even amidst the surge of cursed ones plaguing these lands. You adventuring types ought to sit still and appreciate that from time to time. You remind me of my colleague who calls themselves a treasure hunter. Recently sent me a letter about some discovery they lacked the manpower to unearth. Fool's errand, all in all. Oh, fool's errand, all in all. I just wish they'd take the hint and accept that some things are better left buried. You mentioned a discovery? So I did. They described it as a perfectly spherical crater left behind in the landscape, with dozens of sprawling tunnels opening into that pit. Said it was infested with drifters and the likes, and I didn't want to take any chances, so they asked me to send any capable warriors their way. But what do they think? Little me knows about fighting? I'd certainly not dare invite you to spar. No, I reckon I'll trade the location for you for a very specific price. What would that price be? All the finest soldiers' tombs are adorned by those ceremonial weapons of silver and gold. So, must mean you're a pretty capable warrior if you can get your hands on something like that. I want you to give me a scythe forged of solid gold, and then I will share with you the location of this pit. It'd be impractical as tool, of course, but oh how fun. I can already see it hanging upon the earth, and the look on my colleague's face when I show up with it in tow will be more valuable than anything gears can buy. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Let's see. Mark this guy on the map. Add quest. Agriculture. Alright, what do you have to trade? I can buy an entire wheel of blue cheese. That's funny. Alright. Grab bacon? There's no bacon. That's cooked. Oh, it is red meat. I guess it could be. Four liters of honey for one single gear? Actually? I will buy all that. That's so much honey. Two gears for 8 red meat. I won't. I need to... Alright. That gold scythe will be got. I should actually do that. Make it stand out. I like this. That's a lot of cows. Look at all them cows. 3 of them. I thought I saw a 4th, but it must have been the wind. Oh, that's flax. Whatever. I'll still take it. Good harvests. I do get more from wild crops too. Which is one of the reasons I'm completely fine with going out adventuring without any actual good food. I mean, I got honey now, which lasts forever, but it's only fruit. I'd much rather fruit and bread. Just slather some honey on top of some toast. Call it a day. It would be good if there was some sort of long-lasting vegetable. But I actually don't know of any vegetable that'll last a significant amount of time. Another kitchen? Really? How many of these guys am I gonna find? I should be excited because cheese, but this is like... Why are there so many? Is this part of the merchant's grounds? What is this? Aged hay? Weird. Found some eating grain. A lot of mature rye. That's really nice. It only goes up back to the surface. Okay. Let's talk to the trader then. This is a lot of fence. Why'd they generate in the water? This is a barn. This is just a full-on barn. This is a ruins. This isn't a trader. It has nothing. It's empty. Completely. I mean, that would explain why I was able to break through the hay here. That must be the work of chiseling. Not fully grown. Yeah. Almost mature rye. raining again. Ex- oh, that's sand. It's because that's sand, not stone. Okay. Get out of here. Nope. There's nothing in here. I think this is worth noting on the map. Oh, what? That could have been bad. There's a lot there. There's a lot to this cave. Not more than I'm willing to look at. Alright. It's becoming nighttime again. For the third time. Crazy to think about how long I've been out. Got enough food to last me ages. Oops. I forgot about that. Those are probably something interesting, but I don't wanna. I'll look at that one. Let's go to that one. Oh, I only collected 20 flax grain. There we go. I almost have an entire stack again. Let's go find out what's with this hole. This indentation. This crater. It's just a hole. Can't inspect it further without a pickaxe. So, I guess we'll leave it at that. Might have heard a bear. If it was after me, it would have hit me already, and I would be running. So I'm not worried. Ugh. A pit! No way, just like in the lore. See if I got any response. Nope. I haven't gotten a response on the news of finding a quest yet, so. That's a dead end. Any interesting shapes showing up on the map yet? I'll ignore that. When my eyes fail me, my map shall guide the way. When I'm shrouded in darkness, my map shall be my guiding light. This night vision mask is going to be essential for far off exploration. One metal part for that. One metal part for that. So some sort of subassembly for an eccentric gearbox. So you can turn any one subassembly into another subassembly. Any part into another part. A sprinkler? Huh. Starfish. I wonder what kind of shader packs Vintage Story has. There's so much quartz. Oh my god. Another kitchen. Another kitchen trader. Means more cheese. Seems I'll be going around. Do we stay at this trader until day comes? Do we see if they have a bed I can borrow? I've traveled enough nights, and this is an ideal place to actually spot structures myself. But I don't know. So much cheese. An empty bottle becomes desperate for a purpose. Oh, but what is it good for? Ingredient for candle? Wet shelled soybeans. What? Wash seaweed. But how's it a material for a tool handle? Huh? I don't get it. Kitchen Trader South 3. Only the head. Why is this specifically a scroll rack? Why can't it be a wine rack? I want to find some wine. Hello, cow. Oh, it's a bull. Ow. And like boars. I heard lightning strike. I didn't think I would be out for so long. Well, I knew that having so much inventory space would let me loot at least 2 major structures, probably, that weren't, like, lower structures. I guess that one was technically a lore structure since it had lore books, but I'm not counting that. I'm counting lore structures as, like, main story structures. I guess I should say that. They should be coming soon. I'm going to turn around at, if I make it there with still room in my inventory, I'm going to turn around at 30,000 blocks. Meaning I'm almost halfway through my journey. Well, halfway to my destination. I love the lightning. I swear, if I get struck by lightning because I'm carrying around a copper lantern, or because I'm wearing a metal helmet. I mean, I guess it would be less corroded. It'd be less rusted if lightning struck me. But it wouldn't protect me. I need to keep opening my map to make sure I'm not missing anything big. If I do miss something, I'd rather it be small. Did I spot something over there? Whoa, that water is deeper than I thought. What? What is... That's only on my side. That's not even showing up on stream. Oh, it is. Never mind. What is that? At the top of my screen. I'm out of the storm. I'm not gonna mark this down. At this point, it's too far away for something minor like red clay. No one's traveling 10,000 blocks out, almost 12,000. 11 to 12,000 blocks out for some red clay. When there are several much closer options. Oh. Oh, that is just a drop. That is a complete drop. Gradual steps down and then sudden death. That's what that is. Tempted to make and throw a torch down there. Hey, look, the sun's coming up. I'm just glad this lantern doesn't burn out for some reason. There's no... You gotta refill your lantern. There's no you gotta relight your torch. Well, there is a you gotta relight your torch, but only if you go into water with it. Or if you let it burn out on the wall because you don't have a sconce or something. And at that point, it's burnt out. There's no relighting, and you gotta make a new one. I don't know why, but I thought I read spelt on one of those. Like, spelt and rye completely mixed together like that? Weird. Pink oyster. Chicken of the woods. harvests grapes. Not cranberry. What? Piglets, but no sow or boar? Weird. Oh. Found it. Look at these plains. Look at that structure. Just a ton of hay. Hey. It's a trader. A trader. Can I... Grapes last longer. Got anything to trade? The clothing merchant. Woolen leggings. Minstrel cloak? 6 gears? I think that's worth it. Whoops. A merchant belt. Like the lumberjack pants. I will take the wool pants just because... Oh, thank God, they are bugged. What's this? What's this? What's this? More Aethril? More Aethril. Aethril. South 3, I think. Yeah. Game Trader. What the? South 1. Look how beautiful these plains are. I have 28 waypoints right now. It's kind of crazy. Carrots? No, onions, and they're not even grown. Carrots. Yeah. Still not grown. I'm not gonna find a single bit of grown carrots. Am I? Not one. Glides upward. Some sort of broken spire? What is that? Whatever. Hardly interests me. Mmm. Mmm. Reasonable entrance? No. Unfortunate. All of this is medium fertility soil. If you find medium fertility soil, you find so much of medium fertility soil. Way too much medium fertility soil. But I like the way it looks. It's an entire goddamn biome. I find it odd that the rain doesn't actually put out torches. I thought it would, so I didn't get a torch at some point when I was going for some clay. I needed clay to make a saucepan to make lard, so I can make the candle I needed for the lantern. It was a process. But I have a lantern now. And I didn't need to use some over complicated, well, I don't know. This might have been more complicated, but it was the cheapest. I wish it weren't just a sheer drop. I wish I could explore it. What's that? Weird tree. It is rice. Shame. That's not suspicious at all. Totally not. Oh, we're almost out of the pretty area. We're almost back to low fertility soil. Oh. Oh, I guess it wasn't suspicious at all. Run, Piglet, run! Run! Run away! Your mother isn't here to save you. Quartz. I need to find a source of gold, because I'm not sure we've found any yet. I think we've only found some silver. Could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Because if I find gold way out here, no one's gonna come looking for it. I think everyone would rather just find a closer source. I love how fast you swim in this game. That's one thing I appreciate a lot. Is that a kite? There are coyotes? Goddamn. No, those are a hyena. That's a hyena. Completely different. I forgot there were hyenas in this game. Is that a grave? Whose grave is that? It's not a grave. It's termites. Oh my god. He's so cute. But the hyenas probably won't take too kindly to me being here. Should they spot me, I might get, swarmed. Let's go get this... What is it? Flax? Flax. Sunflowers. More sunflowers. More flax. More sunflowers. Spelt. I'm gonna just groan. What? That's a lot of mature flax. Also, good to know I two-shot hyenas. What is this? Peanuts! Oh my god! Wait! That's so good! Oh my god! I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like a flower, that the useless things that are sometimes make dye, but that's like their only use. It doesn't match up. Peanut oil is actually so good. Give me all of these. I can make peanut butter even. Oh, peanut butter. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so glad I found all this. What? No way. Gazelle. Jesus. 18 already make almost 3 peanut oil? This is actually one of the best things for... Yeah, oils. Legumes such as peanuts and soybeans require less, only 64 per 10 liters. The only way I can get oil better is if I find olives somehow. I'm so glad I found peanuts. Olives can't make peanut butter. Eat the spelt. Poppies. Is this just used for dye? Golden poppy. No, it's not just used for dye. I don't understand what any of that means. Golden poppy shag. Smokable effects, tiredness. Vitality flask, weak. I swear I've seen plenty of lupine. Oh well. Ruins. Ruins! Yes! God damn it, there's nothing in here! There's a gear. I'll take the gear. Oh. The game's taunting me. That's 2 ruins I found that have just had nothing. This is a crater. Meteoric iron! Nice! First bit of meteoric iron I found. Meteoric iron's kind of light, so let's do that. What's this other crater? What's it to ya? It's a hyena nearby. Whatever. Aethril? Aethril, of course it is. Aethril South 4. Mount 4. Craters are so noticeable on the map. Oh, well, I found the nearby... hyena. Cassava? The hell's cassava? Soak in water to make this edible. Now peel this with a knife to make it edible. What? You can't say soak it to make it edible and then peel it with a knife to make it edible. Useful vegetable. Starchy vegetable to meals or dried on the ground to make flour. Oh! Wait! Starchy vegetables probably last a while. How long does this last? 28 days? That's considerable. No, it's not. Maybe once it's dried, just turn it into starch. We could use, we could probably make something like... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm finding everything we need over here. This is gonna give us much cheaper paper, parchment. And with the much cheaper parchment, we can make more sandpaper to make more professional tool handles. Previously, we had to use an entire small hide, and it had to be soaked first. Now we can use more of that small hide for leather, because we won't need it for parchment. I'm finding so much good flora. I'm glad I found this obsidian knife. I'm actually so glad I found this obsidian knife now. It would have been horrible if I didn't. Look at that. Oh, rope coil. How does one make parchment? I thought this was good for parchment. Oh no! What's good for parchment then? Linen fiber pulp. Soak some sort of linen. Oh. Never mind. Papyrus sucks. There's no point in keeping this. There's no point in me having that. I was so excited. I thought papyrus was or could be used for paper. I've been so greatly disappointed. It's becoming night again, too. Feels like I didn't have much of the daytime. Excuse me, coming through. Soy! That's dairy! Wait, no, that's actually good. I'm finding all the good stuff right now. Time to make some bombs? Wait. Wait, I didn't even realize that. Gunpowder. Give me these soybean seeds. I'm so glad I've traveled all the way out here. I found soybeans for a really good supply of dairy, and I've found peanuts for peanut butter and wait, peanut butter and bacon. When did you say that? That was. I've been looking over at chat. I swear. How did I miss that? You know, disgusting as it may sound, when I was a kid, I tried dipping bacon in milk. I couldn't taste the milk. I could just only taste bacon. And everyone else still complains that I tried that 10 minutes ago? Okay. I've been glancing at chat, I swear. Can we even make bacon? We can't make bacon. Sorry, big dog. Is peanut butter and bacon like an actual food combo? Take sips of milk with bacon in their mouth? Yeah, no. That's what I was doing. I had a cup of milk. I had bacon on a plate. I was like, well, I'm already eating them both basically simultaneously. And yet they were still grossed out that I tried that. Like, grossed out enough to keep bringing it up as something disgusting that I did. God damn it. Stupid hyenas, they're everywhere. Let me... Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Eat some grapes. Wait, what am I missing? Vegetable? Alright. I still don't think it's disgusting. It might sound disgusting, but like, when you think about it, especially, not really disgusting. You brought up a good argument. Bacon goes well with peanut butter toast with bacon. Ooh, that does actually sound good. I'm gonna have to try that. I don't have any bacon in the house right now, though. Now I want bacon. God damn it. Look what you've done to me! Oh, damn! Acacia gives more resin. Wait, acacia gives more resin? I should drop some of these trees and bring some seeds back. At the same time, we're not really hurting for resin. And this Danax is better suited for combat. It doesn't have as much durability as I would like for a sapling. I know typically grown saplings, like saplings you planted yourself, don't actually give sap, but we added a mod to do that, to be able to do that, because it's stupid. It's stupid that you can't even... Okay, a fried egg on peanut butter doesn't sound as appetizing. Give me the acacia seed. I'm not even gonna bring these acacia planks back. I just want some seeds. What? Huh? What? Huh? Never seen that happen before. Are you kidding me? I hate how you can almost never get... I even have a double chance for getting saplings, like tree seeds, and for some reason, it's still far from guaranteed. These hyenas, they're everywhere. Fine. Oh, god damn it. As I was saying... Bastard! I'm not letting you live. You bit me. I actually need to use a bandage now. Wait. Cactus. Is it's just a tiny tear on my bones. Is there anything good cactus is used for? No. Is it just decorative? Decorative. Actually? Actually? That sucks. What about this? Bone broth, meat broth, seafood broth, vegetable broth. Tree syrup. Peanut butter. Oh, wait. Protein and vegetable? I guess peanut butter is full of protein, yeah. Wait, peanut sauce is fruit? Why? Break peanuts apart in the crafting grid to get skins and kernels, and grind kernels into peanut paste. Need equal portions of peanut paste and food oil to make peanut butter. Or honey or syrup, and salt may also be used when kneading. Oh, and it... peanut butter is just all around everything. What? Protein, vegetable, and fruit. And it lasts for a while. For a long while. Cactus. What's that? I'm in a full-blown desert now. I need to turn the light in my room off. Alright. I don't like my light. It's broken. It takes several pushes of the button to actually turn it on. It's like a... It's a remote operated ceiling fan with a light. So you gotta push a button. And for whatever reason, mine is the only one in the house that just doesn't work properly. Every other fan in this house works just fine. You press the button once, it turns on. You press the button once more, it turns off. Mine, it's random. It's completely random. It could take like 20 attempts to turn it on or off. Or it could be first try. It's actually stupid. Apparently, mountain isn't enough to shield my face from a sandstorm. Bizarre. What's through here? Nothing. Okay. Little... Just a wee bit... Oh. Keep going south. Keep going south. We must. I've gone quite a ways west as well. That is dangerous. You need to put warning signs around that. Shut up. No one cares about you, Rift. Odd question. Do they all have LED bulbs in them? They should, yeah. They're they're all from the same company, the exact same model. We all got them at the same time. Mine's the only one that doesn't work though. This isn't suspicious at all. Okay. I guess it really wasn't suspicious. I thought it was a crater. I have to test. I have to be sure. Okay. Changed out the bulb. The only problem is I don't think I can. I don't know if I can change out the bulb. Been exploring for 3.5 hours? Nice. Oh, I just realized that means it's gonna be like a 3.5 hour trip back from here. Maybe. I don't know. I was taking frequent stops and doing other things. We love Broken Water. What? Why was there a random gear there? I just realized I should probably eat foods. What's there? Grass. Nothing special. Ooh. Oh! Oh! What the hell? I need to look at the map more. Where am I? There. Oh, fine. It is Jim. And it is only used to be sold. There's nothing else it can be used for. However, I did find a trader who will buy them. Oh, great. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Eh, eh, eh. Cave. Wonder what that big hole in the ground is. Could be a fancy crater. Or a fancy death hole. Either way, I'm very interested. Let's go to the trader first, though. Let's not risk our lives here during the night. It'd be much safer to look at it during the day. Nothing fancy in any of this quartz? It doesn't look like it. I almost fell down there. Alright, let's go get some cheese. Let's go rob another kitchen merchant, kitchen trader, kitchenware trader of their cheese. Of their cheddar. What do you have to trade? Bottle rack. There's the wine rack I was looking for. Not being sold. You want it. I will not. I want it to... This is what, 4 or 5? Say 4. Clothing trader. Kitchen trader 3. Yeah, it was 4. Alright, I got that right. Let's go explore the death hole. No, I'm gonna explore whatever's next to it first. Maybe I'll be able to peer into the death hole. Ooh, big copper. Copper. South 3. Pretty sure. Yeah. I knew it. It's another trader. Another clothing merchant? A chef's hat? That's probably what that is. Yeah, it is a chef's hat. The other guy was selling it, too. I only have 2 gears, though. Can't really buy anything. Clothing trader, South 2. My naming scheme is fair. What's that? That's something. Let's go check what that is. Leave the death hole. Oof. That probably hurt. Huh. Aw. Sun's coming up. Nice. Looks like it would just be a little brick. Yeah, but a whole bed of them wouldn't be pleasant, that's for sure. Hole. That is ruins. I was right. Oh my god, more copper. Five. Yay. There's no broken vessel around here. Well, let's go back to the death pit. The death hole shall make you whole. Or, I guess, the opposite of whole. Turnips. Cheese. How good's my dairy right now? Not as much as I would have thought. Gives 200. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Let's test. Oh, doesn't hurt at all. Okay. This isn't some sort of death pit. Not at all. This is very anticlimactic. There's nothing here. There's a gravestone. I wanted loot! Ooh, vessel. Loot found. Forage. I don't need sticks. We'll take all that fire clay, though. Oh. Food. Spelt grain. Farming. Food. Break. God damn it. Oh, right. Sand. Or just brown coal. Tool. Why is it always shovel in that one? A copper pickaxe. Perfect. I've been wanting one of these. I could go back for that peridot. Or the olivine. Let's go back for the olivine. There's a crater there. Have to go there next. I'm going the wrong way for the olivine. On my way back, I'm gonna take that olivine to the... What's it called? The, other trader. Not that one. The valuables trader. Luxuries trader. That's the word. I don't even know if that luxuries trader's buying olivine. I think they were, though. What are Whoa! What was that? Sounded like a goat or a sheep, but that'd be a very weird looking goat slash sheep. I'm almost halfway to the turning point. That is a lot of quartz, and none of it looks like it has silver or gold. Requires bronze? This is useless. Not really. Let's keep going south then. More medium fertility. Oh, I'm making it back to a pretty place. No more of this dead area. I don't want to use any of... really want to use any of the honey that I've gathered. Or, not gathered. I purchased most of it. I stole the other one. Details aren't important. Fact is, I have honey and don't want to eat it, because it is good for other things. Like better foods. And for desperate times. They do call for desperate measures, such as eating the precious honey. Those are sunflowers. My right monitor just flickered. So much flax close to being grown. And yet none of it actually grown. Pretty green land. I hope high fertility follows the same trend. Looking prettier. Because I don't want to just explore for the ruins, I want to explore for the beauty. Oh my god! Imagine a house, imagine a castle up there. What a sight to behold. Well, I guess a sight to imagine. There's no beholding a sight that isn't there. Rye. I have a good amount of spelt right now. I need to be eating dairy. I need to get my dairy up. I keep holding down the button, forgetting I don't have to hold down the button. More rye. Goodbye, lush green lands. We might not be longer for each other. Seeing a lot of low fertility soil. Rice. Rye. No, that's not rye. I think that's more rice. Yeah. It's all mature. But I already have a good amount of grain right now. Flax. Ooh. That was close. Oh man. Goodbye, medium fertility soil. But my quest pushes me forward and southward. What is that? Spell? Yeah. Oh. See you, big dog. Good having you. Well, that's something. Let's rob this grave. Is there anything engraved on it? No. Sludgy gravel. Rotwalker cape. Lumber rights blueprint. Wait, hold on. What's that good for? Support beam? I can make them so much more efficiently now. Ruined Rancer? My backpack's so full. blue plaid saddle blanket. An elk saddle. It's for an elk. Alright. That looks much nicer. Unfortunately, I can't carry it. Inventory too full. Well, can't even fit in my inventory. We finally made it to the halfway point, though. That's not red currant, that's cranberry. Damn! Am I lagging? None of those gave seeds. Oh. Ooh. Yes! I don't need parsnips. I don't need carrots. I found another structure! More ruins! More loot. Oh man, what happened here? Roof caved in entirely. Is this... This is just a blueprint for making clutter. I'm not taking that. Paper. Lore about Jonas. Nothing new in these pages, okay. Why does it have to be damaged? It actually looks nice. It's like an actual ruined town. Ton of aged firewood. A metal tank. Okay. Pristine quality. This isn't, though. Aged chair. Forgotten Noble Robe? Hmm. Oh. This is an actual small town. What? What happened to this place? Oh my god, that's a lot of free shingles. A lot of free shingles. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ugh. No one shall fall in that pit again. Shame there is nothing actually valuable in here. It's just an interesting structure. Oh! There's gotta be something valuable there. There's gotta be. What an imposing mountain. Look at that. Alright, what's in here? Oh, this is another... Oh! Oh! That's why I destroyed it in the last one. This is what I wanted the pickaxe for. It doesn't feel like it's digging any faster. I don't have two more... I do. Transloader... translocator... 6K... 6 kilometers south. Save. Now all the way to this new one that I found. Translocator... 15 kilometers south. That's actually so good. Discovered Lore Return, Part 1 of 2. I woke up in the dark. Everything dark. Everything painful. Every breath in agony. Waiting changed nothing. I started crawling. All the tunnels had changed. Not that I could remember the way out anymore. I'd feel my way forward, finding dead end after dead end. Digging with my hands when I could. Hearing other things down there with me. Eventually, I found my way out, and the sun returned. Everything changed. Green again. Brown and red and blue again. Life returned. I could finally look at myself. Everything still hurt. I was broken. Flesh half gone. Joints missing. No leg. I can't remember what happened after the black sick reached my head. Excuse me? The black sick? What's that? Is that what caused the drifter, bow torns, and shivers? I just remembered there was a crater. I'm heading to that. I don't even know if that's how you spell crater. There's ruins in the water, though. I don't even know. Spelling mysterious right. I guess I really don't need to mark that one down since I'll be going there, or since I have to go past it anyways, but, you know, in case I forget about it, somehow. You know, it's been 4 hours. I've made it 15 kilometers. I think this structure is going to be the last structure or this big structure is going to be the last structure I actually take a look at. Why are there so many craters? There are so many craters around here. I wonder why. Far more craters than I've seen anywhere else, that's for sure. What? Drop bears? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I found this. I can't even take a screenshot of it. So many spelt seeds. This is hilarious. But missing textures. Invalid block. Wait. I wish I could take a screen. What's the button to screenshot? Controls? User interface, maybe? Take a screenshot, F12. Okay, that's amazing. That's so funny. Seems to be a traitor as well. Oh, this is Aethril, okay. Aethril South 4, I think? Whoa. No, it's 5. And this is all near a translocator, too. I gotta come back here with temporal gears. What was it, 3? All near a teleporter. It's insane. You live in quite the cramped location. Agricultural supplier. Got anything to trade? Well, I mean... Yeah. I'll buy more honey. I missing? Steel dairy? Don't speak to me that way! Shut up! I kinda wanna explore that during the day. I'll go to the different craters I've found. Oh my god, there's another one. Mysterious crater. I've made so many waypoints. What? What? What is this? Aethra. Okay. Aethril South 6. Aethril's not that rare. Whoops. Okay. Sorry about that. That was chicken. Any more craters discovered yet? No? Bauxite. Wait, that's good for refactory. Oh. Crushed quartz, crushed olivine, and crushed bauxite. Wait, we can start making refactory. Or Aethril, figured. Aethril South 7. No more mysterious craters. You would think Aethril, being a higher tier material than meteoric iron, would be a lot rarer than meteoric iron. That is not the case. Meownier, you want out, buddy? You want out? Come on. Alright. Could have been bad. That's the next meteor I need to go to. Ow. Oh, I'm full. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna... I really need some sort of soundproofing. Currently, I have to just talk over the background noise, the background voices that you guys are hearing every once in a while. At the very least, I see OBS picking it up. I swear, if this is more Aethril. Probably is. Oh. Aethril South 8. I mean, at least come the point in time where we can use Aethril. Or at least mine it. I know where way too much is in a concentrated location near a teleporter. At this point, I'm gonna start naming them all. I mean, it doesn't even matter because there's no list. There's no like drop down menu of waypoints that I can access. I just have to remember that all of these Aethril deposits are down here, all the way south. Aethril South 9. That's probably Aethril as well. Since it's still night, I want to see the structure in all its glory during the day. So let's go over here. I'm not gonna stream my travels back to base, cause like, I've already seen all the places I'm going, right? Huh. Day's coming, that's good. That means I can come over here, figure out what is in this crater, head back to the structure, and it will be day. And it'll be bright enough to see it in all its glory. Aethril. So. Because of course it's all Aethril. Why would it be anything other than Aethril? Aethril's only a tier 9 material. Yeah, the highest tier I think we have in this game right now. No biggie. Just take a screenshot of that. I think I will upload this to YouTube, actually. Especially since I'm taking screenshots, I can actually give it a thumbnail that I want. The only problem is choosing... Oh! Oh, it's that! Oh, I love that! Bees. I think there might be a guaranteed beehive since it's a structure. Good place, though. A lot of funeral bell. Maybe. If this is the thing... This is not the thing that I'm thinking. This is not the thing that I thought it was. It's a bell tower or something. F12. Giant lily. Yep, that is a very giant lily. Both of those were shovels, of course. Why would it be anything other than shovel? What's up? Oh! Oh! Glass! Human skull! Let's go!
I've always wanted a human skull.
Hold on. I was given a little bit of cake. Wait! Wait, this is exactly 5 glass! This is exactly how much I need to finish my house! Oh! Yes! This could not have gone any better. I got a grand total of 17 liters of honey. Ivan's gonna be very happy with that. Yeah. That's gonna be it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed enough. I'm not gonna bore you with the travel back home. Goodbye.